Hey everyone. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're staying warm on this Wednesday. And I say warm because it's kind of chilly here in Texas, and I know if it's chilly here in the heart of Texas, it's probably chilly other places as well. So I hope you're doing well, staying warm. Today we're going to be doing more Lost Judgment side content, doing more school stories mostly. I'm going to mostly try to stick with the school stories again. We were at the Robotics Club. We basically just started the Robotics Club, which is what I kind of wanted to get to last time. Because I've heard a lot of people having trouble with the Robotics Club, so I was wanting to see if I can get to it and figure out a little trick, which, not to toot my own horn, even though I do every night, I usually can figure out, like, tips to a game pretty quick, like to a mini game. Not always, but most of the time I can figure out, oh hey, this works, and let me just do it this way from now on. And I think I might have found the tip to the robotics minigame last time. So we'll see. We'll see if it continues to work as when you get into the harder battles. I think the tip is basically just ignore the other robots, ignore the the, the tutorial told you, oh, don't leave any gaps. Ignore that crap and just go right for the enemy base. That's what I'm thinking the tip is. And I tried it on quite a few battles. I think I want to say I tried it on like 3 or 4 battles, and I won each battle in a minute, like a little over a minute. So I think that's the tip. I think that's the trick to it. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see if it continues to work with the harder battles. Who knows? I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping it does, but we'll see. It definitely works for the beginning battles. I think I did all 3 of them that you can do in the I did the 2 of them you can do in the practice. Then I did another story one and I beat it. And then I even fought them again in the practice mode or whatever, and won again. So I think that's the tip. We'll see. I also, if I do get done with the school stories today, which I doubt I will, but if I do, then I'll probably try to find the boxing minigame. I'll try to find where that sub story is at and find that, because apparently that gets real hard as well. And I'm thinking, why does that get difficult? Is it like, I don't know what the boxing game entails. Does it play exactly like the full games fighting, like the actual games fighting, or is it like a old school boxing mini game to where like you press square to punch, circle to like dodge your head, weave? I don't know. That's why I was kind of interested. Or was it just gonna be the fighting just like, the full game? I know if you buy the DLC, you can have the boxing style outside of the boxing minigame. So I guess that tells me that you can use the boxing style in the regular fights around town. But I just wonder how the minigame itself plays. I don't know, because if I'm playing on simple, I mean, I'm a simple man. I mostly usually play video games on easy just to experience the story and have fun, relax. I'll go back and play them on hard if I've really enjoyed them, and I want to get the platinum, or if I just really enjoyed them and I want that little extra excitement of a challenge. Because I will, I do get why some people play games on hard, because it is a little extra fun of a challenge. Like, when I go back and play the Uncharted, I played all the Uncharteds on hard, on the hardest difficulty, crushing, I think it's called. And yeah, you do get a little extra fun out of it. You gotta be tactful and, have to think of things on the fly. And then when you finally get past the real hard part, you feel good, and you're like, oh man, you feel good / relieved, like, thank God I don't have to do that anymore. But it's just, I don't like to jump in hard right out of the way, because I don't know, I like to relax, enjoy my time, and enjoy the story. And I like to enjoy the story without seeing the same cutscene over and over because, you died. Now you have to watch the same cutscene. Sometimes you can skip them, sometimes you can't. And, by the time you see that cutscene for the fifth freaking time, you're like, okay, I get it, come on. Let's just get to the damn fight or whatever's holding you up. So if the boxing minigame is like the regular fights, I probably would have an easy time with it since I'm on simple, but that's why I was wanting to check them out. We'll see. Alright. Continue with the Robotics Club. This is the Robotics Club room. And that's why I'm gonna focus on the Robotics Club today. But with these school stories, you usually have to go to like you can do the one club for so long, and then you have to go on to another one. Like the dance club. The dance club's the first one you do. And I did it for so long and got them into the finals or whatever. But as you can see, the dance club's at 50%, and I could not do any more than dance club until I get my appeal level to 3 or more. And how you get your levels up is you do these other clubs. So the Robotics Club, I think, ups your appeal. So I gotta do the Robotics Club enough to up my appeal to level 3. Then I can go back and do the dance club if I wanted to. So I'm sure you're gonna hit a wall with the Robotics Club as well, where you have to go to another club until you get so and so to level so and so, and have to go on from there. But we'll see. I'll try to stick with the Robotics Club, see how it works, see if my little trick continues to work. Let's head to the scrimmage. Yeah, let's. As always, we'll plan any feedback you give during the practice matches in our own development. Yeah. Or in our development. Sounds good. Robotics Club activity has increased its funds by 30,000. Alright. Unlock new parts. Sweet. Customization. What's new parts did they unlock? Prioritizes actions that capture and defend territory. Its defense goes up, but that's about it? Prioritize actions that capture and defend territory. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I can actually change the robot to a standing up robot now. Okay, equipable type. I see that now. I'm guessing that looks kind of pinkish to me, reddish pinkish. I guess that's speed, where this one looks like it's balanced, and this one's defense. Alright, so I definitely want more speed. More speed! So can I make this? It says I have everything I need. Alright, let's do this one then. Sure. Hey man, can you build this for me? Yeah, sure man, no problem. Thanks man, you're awesome. And there, I'm a genius, see? So now I gotta equip it. Okay. Now what other parts I got? Battery, no. What's this? I got a new battery. What does the new battery do? It just increases the cost of it, but I'm sure it does something, right? It says special effect, nothing, and as far as I can tell, none of the stats are going up. So, what's the benefit of another battery? I don't know, man. I don't know. What else they got? Let's see. Increases boost by time by 10%. Boost speed. Meh. Reduces the enemy territory low speed effect by 20. Oh, that might be helpful. Because I hate when you get in their enemy territory. Chases the enemy's leading unit and attempts to disrupt its actions. Huh. That sounds interesting. Prioritizes actions that capture and defend territory. That's Okay. That's basically what my case said it did. Takes cooperative actions with allies. Meh. Allies are usually pretty stupid in this minigame, I found out. They hindered me one time, but they've helped me on one of the minigames. It's just all luck, whether it's going to help you or hinder you. One time this AI teammate wouldn't get out of my freaking way. He was in my way, then I tried to go around him, and he turned and went the way I was trying to go around him to. It's like, really? Placement and guidance device? Adds a block placement and guidance function. Meh, nah. Alright, let's just go. Honestly, I don't know what the difference is of a better battery. I really don't. Begin match. Alright, let's see if my little trick works. As far as I'm finding out, the trick is just go for the enemy base as quick as you can. Don't worry about leaving gaps. Don't worry about any of that. Just go for the enemy base. The only downside to that is you leave your base open. You leave your base open to easily get taken as well because you're not putting blocks around it to defend. But it seems like to me that the computer focuses on building their own base first, base up first, and doesn't go after your base. See? Get out of my freaking way. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll forgive you for that. No, bastard! Alright, where's the other one at? Ah, come on. Alright, I'm away, dude.
Not looking good.
I'm away. I'll just go ahead and put it there since I got a block to get here. There we go. Oh, so close to the enemy base. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Bam, done. Hell, that didn't even feel like a minute. It'd be nice if I could tell. 56 seconds, not even a minute. Nice, nice. Well, that might be the trick to this, but again, I don't know, these are still the easy battles. We'll see if it continues to work with the harder battles, because the harder battles, the AI might try to do the same thing, might try to come for your base as quick as you go for theirs. And if that's the case, like I said, you leave your base open when you go to do this strategy, so the AI could have came from the top, tried to come from the top down like I was going from the bottom kind of up. So, I don't know, we'll see. A small screw, a dirty iron, a M weapon basic report, and then a CF1 data. Awesome, I guess. Robotics Club 10 SP. I wish these were more voiced. That's another thing. Damn. Reading. Damn you, reading. Alright, I think we've gathered significant data.
Hey.
How's it going, Sakura-kun? Sakura-ku? Whatever. Are you able to follow along with Takara's sensei or whatever?
Yes!
Yes, she makes it very easy to understand. And she's so nice, too.
Huh.
Nice?
That's right.
Very. I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without even getting angry. Without ever getting angry.
Oh.
Wow, that's really something.
Sakura!
I bought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh?
Itakura.
Careful, I think your heart may be showing. What? This is really opening up to... I should be able to learn more about the Robotics Club.
Hey.
I want to grab tea with... Is it... A lot of the times the I is silent, isn't it? Or is it not in Japanese? I don't know. Takora and me, you know, a team bonding thing or something?
Huh?
What?
Yay!
That sounds wonderful. Let's go.
You.
Is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
Nope.
No. That might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine, man. Great, let's meet up at the cafeteria. That one just upped my teamwork and then it upped my appeal. We'll see. Maybe another club ups your appeal. I don't know, man. What the hell is this? Is it where people are talking? Yeah. You know that fire door? Oh, the emergency exit? I accidentally leaned on it and it started opening on me. Crap, are you serious? I shoved it closed again, but man, did I panic. I'd better be careful around that thing. Usually it says you earned a new keyword. Oh, whatever. Hey, I was wanting to pick that up. Dirty iron. Nice. Now, where's the cafeteria? It's on the first floor. Yep. I'll just set a waypoint so I can follow those good old green dots. Follow the green dots on the mini-map there. Makes life easier. I'm glad they got something like that. Most of the Yakuza games didn't have waypoints and stuff. You just have to keep opening up your map and finding out why the hell was it taking me down this way? I could have just went over here. God. Who am I supposed to talk to then? Or this guy? I don't know. Oh, then it puts me on that side. God. The Cerio Cafe, or cafeteria, whatever, has a pretty good Karang? I don't know, combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right?
Itakura-senpai!
What are your favorite snacks? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the... What is it? Kanosane? I don't know. Flavor.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. Those are great, too. He seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the Robotics Club room.
Hey.
Go on, bring it up already. Oh, alright.
Either way.
There's still a lot we don't know about the Robotics Club, probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know?
Yes!
Of course. Asking about that guy, the guy who leads the Robotics Club or whatever.
Hey.
What kind of guy is... I don't remember how you say his name. I was listening to how he said it last time, but I don't remember. Okitagawa or whatever. He comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The Robotics Club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. He'd mainly just sit around and we'd mainly just sit around talking and getting excited about some cool ideas we'd have. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries, damn it. Because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed.
Nah.
Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing, it could put you to sleep. I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like him to step into it. Especially having just transferred. He just gives off that micromanager vibe with all the reporting and milestones and the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was all ABC. Should we do the rest of the alphabet?
Look here.
And I don't agree with how he does things. don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that.
I see.
I get how that doesn't exactly line up with his top-down approach. Ask about Takamura?
Hey.
What kind of guy is Takamura? I mean, I'm assuming I'm saying that, right? The one in charge of construction. He seems to butt heads with that other guy every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamura Senpai was supposed to become president before that Okutagawa Senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred dude as his predecessor, or as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked, especially Takamura Senpai.
Huh.
Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamura is definitely holding a huge grudge over it. He loves complaining when Akatagawa or whatever isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So, Takamura isn't happy, which also sounds like a consequence of Otokagawa's regime. Ask about Kuramazaki?
By the way,
the designer seems to hold him in high regard.
That's right.
He is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good laptop. Well, he's very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me. Seems to have a beef with Karamazaki, whatever. Kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. Nothing else to ask. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the Robotics Club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon. You got up quick, didn't you? Get out of here.
hey,
Will you help me investigate the professor?
I refuse.
No, hard pass. Still don't give me the time of day.
by the way,
Okay, well, how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiot still might want to jump me, like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should really do a better job of keeping tabs on Takora, or whatever. Alright, now back to Robotics Club, right? Yep, continue Robotics Club investigation. Let me put a waypoint on the Robotics Club, even though I think it's just basically upstairs. I think all I gotta do is go to the top floor here, and I'm basically right there. Going up. Yeah, pretty much. What are you guys up to now? Want to do another match? Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided.
Huh?
What? Who is it? Johan Technical School? Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RE Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh?
That's right.
Indeed, if we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Who's going to be in charge of the preliminaries? We can't show up without a leader, right?
Please, thank you.
Yagami-san, can we count on you?
Yeah.
Of course. That was my plan, anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Kuta-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to.
Indeed.
You're right, she never had any interest in robotics in the first place. Oh, in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with these toys, too. Rough. These aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside of her own little world. Don't pay her any money. You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond.
Yagami-san!
Please let me know when you're ready. I guess I'm ready now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if my trick to just rush to the base works. Keeps working. Again, match. Yes. At last, the time has come for the 4th Resident Evil RE Robo Rally preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. What in the hell? I kind of looks like that robot from Yakuza Like a Dragon, the one that ran the arena or whatever. What was its name? UP? I don't know, something like that. Our opponent in the preliminaries is Johan Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right?
If I have to guess.
Right, however, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we've needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident.
Of course.
But from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator. No pressure, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right? Yeah, it's game over if we lose, right? Game over screen, right?
Please, thank you.
Right, I'm counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this. Shut up, truck.
I've got this.
Go get him, Yagami bot. 3, 2, 1, fight. Start. No you don't. No you don't. Ah, you bastard. Did you see him just cock block me like that? That wasn't cool, man. Let's put it over here.
Nice.
Wow, these guys are getting lucky with all the damn... Ah, come on. There you go. I don't think I'm getting that one. Nope. Where's another one? Huh. Damn it. See, their AI is working together and stuff. Not fair. Let me put it here. Nope. Damn it.
Looking good.
Come on, put it here. There it goes. Wow. Dang it. Need my AI to help get me. See what the hell? There's. It's them. They're freaking. Come on. Someone get that. No, not computer.
No way.
Crap. Ah, man. This minigame is kind of luck based. Did you see how much the computer was getting the freaking blocks and I wasn't? Watch, I'll do this again and I'll be getting all the blocks. Just you watch. That's what I hate about minigames that are luck-based, man. Doesn't matter how skillful you are. If your luck doesn't line up, you just can't win. I mean, there was no winning that. But the computer getting the blocks as often as they were, and my AI just basically hindering me and not even helping me. That was. But watch, I'll win this with ease. Just you watch.
Go.
Come on. Damn it.
Nice. Nice.
Come on, get that one. Come on, you're right there. Thank you. And now you're in my damn way.
Nice.
Come on. Thank you. See, now AI is helping me a lot more.
Nice.
Come on, just give me one more and I've got this done.
Yes.
I don't know where I'm going to put this. Right here, right? See? Did you see how easy I won that one?
Good.
I'm telling you, luck. This minigame is heavily luck-based. But my tip to head for the enemy base still seems like the best option. You're going to lose when your luck is stupid. But I think you would lose even if you tried playing it the way that the tutorial suggests, you're still going to lose if your luck's being bad. I mean, the only way I think if your luck's being bad, the only way you'd maybe be able to do it is if you built up a pretty strong defense around your base and then try to go for AI base, but I think that'd be just too much of a waste of time. Small screw, old circuit, cloudy pane, and passable rubber? Alright, if you say so. Unbelievable! The Serio Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Johan Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The Serio High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Yay and stuff.
Yay!
Amazing! I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club first real achievement.
Yeah.
Can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
No.
Let's not lower our guard just yet. We've barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
Takamori.
Don't let this victory go to your head. Our objective is far beyond this.
Hmm?
Objective?
Right.
That's right. Our objective is to win the Resident Evil Robo Rally. I mean, RE Robo Rally.
Huh?
Win?
Huh?
Us? I plan to tell you after we made it to the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club ultimate goal. Ha, our dumpy little Robotics Club actually winning?
Come on.
No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal.
Are you stupid?
That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing? That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that.
I'll give it a shot.
Worth the manpower of at least 100 members. And we have Yanami-san too.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go. Karamazuki, however you say your name.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. So, up my teamwork and focus. Still no appeal, huh? You've improved your leadership. More school story progress available. Check the school diary for details. Well, I know it's not the dance club because you need more appeal, and my appeal is to at level 1. Huh? Oh, Yagami-san, when you have the time, could you drop by the club room again? I want to talk to you about this group that's been running around in the city's gang underworld lately. Okay. Wonder what it is this time. So I can continue with the Robotics Club or go talk to Amasawa. Let me continue with the Robotics Club for now. Oh, the dance club ups your appeal? Interesting. Very, very interesting. But I can't continue with the dance club. Alright, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament.
Hey.
Do we know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Man, I'm glad I can read that. Our opponent in the first round is the Magia? I don't know. College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against that college. A strategy meeting?
Let's do this.
Fine, guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now,
If I have to guess.
they seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. To get us started, I've prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation or whatever of the development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you deliver your work. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work, whatever. Didn't even get a chance to speak.
Okitagawa.
What?
Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone?
Indeed.
What?
But you had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize that you misunderstood my words.
What the crap?
So the whole point of this was just you telling us what to do?
That's the most optimal solution.
Think you're all that?
Man, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this.
What?
If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening.
What?
So this is his infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I'll try to ease up the tension. Why not have an idea meeting? Well, I mean, I do think that guy that's getting upset's right, but don't want to take sides. So maybe this is the best approach? I don't know, we'll see.
Okitagawa.
How about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting?
Yeah.
About hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session.
That being said,
I fear that may become more of a brain-scattered session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot?
yes.
Very well. If you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinion. Instead, dive in and try to expand on them. Got that? Denying bad. Yes, I understand. Okay, anyone want to share a thought?
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right?
No.
Rejected.
What?
Excuse me? With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aim, the line of sight would shift and the bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. Hey now. Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session is against the rules. Right, this is quite hard. Then what should we do? I guess as the counselor I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. I'm going to expand on Takamura's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Well, she seems pretty interested. She's the one actually looking at the paper. Everyone else is kind of just looking down. So let's see what she has to say.
Itakura.
What are your thoughts on Takamura's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Otsukawa or whatever said, I think it might be hard to hit a target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Or spread fire, like a spread gun. Make it rain hard enough, and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking. Then how about a shotgun? It should do it with a broader range since the shot will spread out, that's what I'm saying.
I suppose.
Yeah, good call, that could work too.
Hey.
That's what they put on the table. What do you think? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well. Who else looked kind of confident? Everyone else just looked kind of just down on the floor, or just like they had nothing. But we'll see. He hasn't said a thing since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts too. What's your opinion on the weapons line?
Huh?
You want my opinion?
Well,
I really want us to have cool weapons. What do you mean by cool weapons? I'm thinking if we attached some blue lights and made it transform while it lit up, that'd be great.
Well,
I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that will increase our chances of winning.
sorry.
Nope.
Don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there. That's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out of the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. I see, that does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Karamazuki or whatever's idea for now while we think. How about you? Sakura-kun. Do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapons plan? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it, he was clenching his head earlier. Takamori, what do you think?
Hey.
What are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Atagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means.
Okitagawa.
Denying opinions during a brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it.
Yeah.
Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't have any other opinion. Don't think I'll get anything more out of him. That was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas on the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed, let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Heh. Should have been listening to me from the start, man. That got them all pretty amped up. Awesome. Yay, teamwork. No. I wonder if I can continue with this?
Yagami-san!
Let's make our way to the scrimmage as usual. Sure thing. Unlocks new parts, I guess, the weapons. Let's see. We got more frames. I need more sturdy plastic. Let's see, where's the weapons at? A shield, a drill, I already got the drill on. A hammer? A spider shot G. I'm guessing that would be the shotgun? The MG Firefly, yeah, that's the machine gun. So, only balanced ones can have guns, huh? Alrighty. I wouldn't mind upping my frame, even though it doesn't really help that much, but it increases your cost, which is nice. Even though I'm not really using the cost for much of anything right now. Doesn't up your slot, that kind of sucks. Let's try another match. Let's see how my luck goes here. Last time my luck was really annoying. What in the heck? They totally changed up the board on me. But I'm still going to keep the same strategy. Just go right for the enemy base. Man, it's just funny how night and day that was that last time. Nice. I don't know if I was going to get it or not. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Dick. Thank you. What in the heck? Is that my own teammate? You bastard. Oh, that helps. See, that's luck right there. Now I need another one. Where the hell? Oh, come on, man. Really? Ah, really? It's all they're all
Yes.
giving to them, but over there on that side. Thank you.
Go! まだいけるぞ
Come here.
やられてたまるか
Let's see.
No way.
Ah, come on, I just need one more. No, dang it. Ah, there we go. No, seriously, what the
Not looking good.
Can one of my team, thank you. Let's say, can one of my team help me out here, you know? Dang it, I need one that's more of a line.
Yes.
Oh, where the hell? Oh, come on, seriously? Ah, come on, come on.
Yes. それ
I hate how slow you move in their territory. Ah, dang it. I don't know if I can... Ah,
Not
Yes.
looking good.
they're gonna win, I think. Come on. So I need to...
Go!
How am I going to get in their base?
No way.
まだいけるぞ
Because you can't overlap the blue. Ah, dang it. Maybe I can put it over here. Ah, really? Dang. Ah, there's a line, but I don't think that's gonna help me. Can I put it right here, maybe?
Yes.
There we go. Phew, that was close.
Feeling good.
So that course is a little harder to just get into the enemy's base because you need to kind of get lucky with a line block thing, I guess you'd call it, a Tetris thing. A mobile basic report, passable rubber, cloudy paint, impure lead, and an old circuit. Excellent, we've collected some useful data from this match too. Hey, if it's cool to look over these parts again, I'd like to make some modifications.
Takamori.
How long do you expect it will take? Half a day, maybe? Looks like your schedule's about to open up, so you should have time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with those modifications.
Yeah.
Roger that. He's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Could it be because of the brainstorming session?
Takura-senpai.
How's this?
Not bad.
Yay!
Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. Except for this guy. Are the designs coming along?
Ah,
Oh, yes. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. I can get a pretty good read on the other three. But I'm going to need more time getting Karamazuki-kun to open up. Phone's going off. Kagami-san, would you mind stopping by the club room sometime? I've got some new dirt on the thieving robot incidents. Some new dirt, yeah? I definitely want to hear about that. Oh, and I'll invite Takura too. This would be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC. If she's interested.
Itakura.
Why don't we head to the MRC room? Amasawa has some new info to share with us. Me too? Is that a joke? If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll tag along. But I've got some business to handle first, so go on ahead.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Then I'll meet you at the MRC room. My focus went up. Yay. Focus level went up. Now down to the basement. Down here. Can I go down the stairs, or is it probably gonna... Yeah, I figured it's gonna want me to take the elevator. Take the elevator. Down to the first floor. Elevator down to the first floor. Oh, but I think it's just right here, right inside here. Which one is it going to start? Is it going to... Because she wanted me to come down earlier, and I didn't. I continued with the Robotics
Amasawa.
Club. I wanted to talk to you about the new case.
Kagami-san.
Thank you for coming. Please, take a seat.
Ah.
Kento-kun's sitting in on today's meeting?
Yeah.
It's somewhat relevant to me, so... Oh, it is. Oh, is it? I should say. Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. Question. My apologies if the question seems out of left field, but by any chance, have you heard of... What? I'm not even... Sujuguru? I don't know. Sujuguri? I don't know. That occurred during the Edo era? You mean those old crossroad killings? Where people ambushed others with their swords on the streets?
Yes.
Samurai and vagabonds alike supposedly did it to test their skills in weaponry, or even to mug their victims.
Nah.
So, any particular reason this is coming out? In the current year?
Well...
It certainly became irrelevant in a Gene show. Granted, it's more of a crossroad beatdown here.
Huh?
Crossroad beatdown? What in the world? Apparently there's a local figure who appears out of nowhere to challenge targets to fistfights. I've heard that several thugs and skilled fighters alike have fallen victim to this payback boxer. Oh, so this is how you unlock the boxing minigame? I don't know if it would be a school club or just like a street boxing game. The payback boxer.
Hey.
Oh, now there's a name. What's this payback boxer like? He's tall, well built, and only uses boxing techniques. Not only that, I hear he's exceptionally strong. So much so that he's even defeated a martial arts champ. Well, sounds like a real pro. Unfortunately, he's still unidentified. He wears a hood over his eyes and hides his face with a mask. Apparently, the payback boxer tells all his victims, "I'm here because of your past sins." Sins? What's he mean by that? From what I heard, he only targets rough and tumble types who clearly have skeletons in their closets. There's also a rumor that the payback boxer has been accepting requests made through the professor's website.
I see.
So he's almost like acting like some kind of anti-hero. Any suspects yet, at least?
Yes.
Well, we don't have one potential suspect, though. Well, we do have one potential suspect already. Kenya Oshikori? A male second year right here at Serio High. I currently have two reasons for suspecting him. First, a button from Serio High school uniform was found at one of the payback boxer's crime scenes. Second, I've heard that Oshikura-kun or whatever attended a boxing gym off campus. how are his boxing skills? The payback boxers are essentially strong, right? I also hear he's extremely strong as well, and known for his tremendous skill.
Yagami-san.
He's a downright prodigy. Alright, sorry about that. I bet he's strongest person at the gym.
Huh?
You know him too?
Yeah.
Yep, he was originally in the karate club with me. We used to practice together when we were both first years. I thought the chairman said there wasn't a karate club. He was crazy strong in karate too. He beat all the black belt senpai the same month he joined the club. He flat out told them there's nothing more this club can teach me and walked out on the spot. Dang, that's crazy.
Hey.
Look, Yagami-san, he and I used to be pretty close. I have to say, I really don't think he's the type of guy who would do something like this.
Kento-kun.
What kind of guy is Oshikore from your point of view?
So,
Well, Kenya can be combative, but he's not capable of any real crime. But he has been in fights all over town, right? He's well known as a delinquent here in Injincho.
so actually,
That's not it, sis. Kenya has kind of a mouth on him around his senpai and other tough guys, so he gets wound up pretty fast. He got famous because he kept winning fights that other people picked with him. He never started. So you really don't think he's the payback part of the payback boxer in him, do you?
Hamasawa.
Alright, what is exactly you'd like me to do? I'd like you to go undercover at a whatever, his boxing gym. According to Kento, he opens up to sparring opponents that he trusts and respects.
If I were to guess,
By that logic, should you prove yourself at his gym, he may be willing to share any relevant secrets with you.
Gotcha.
Got it. For once, I'm in my element, considering all the martial arts practice. It's called the Todokiri Boxing Gym? Over on Sakura River Street. Oh, and Yagami-san? That gym has somewhat of a grim reputation. Grim how?
well,
On top of being extremely intensive with their training, the member roll appears to be comprised of rather frightening individuals. All of them are ex-Yakuza or ex-convicts of some kind. Some even say the gym turns down applicants who lack priors. That's ridiculous. What kind of gym would do that? Sounds like a bunch of rumors cooked up by people who never set foot inside. I certainly hope that's the case. So now the boxing minigame opens up, huh? We'll get to try that out. I'm interested in knowing how it plays. Like, does it play just like the regular fights? Just you have to be in boxing style? Or does it have different controls? I don't know, we'll see, but let's move the other story along too, I guess, while we're here. While we're right here. Takora still isn't here. I hope she shows up. Who knows, after what happened last time, who could blame her?
hey,
Well, here I am. Reminds me of that gif. Please have a seat, you two. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. The gif with the guy nodding. So, what is it? I was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So, is that it?
Yes.
It was up on social media. A witness seemed to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smoke screen and even disperses caltrops from its rear.
Huh?
Those spiky balls Ninja throw when making a getaway?
Yes.
That's right. Likely countermeasures in case anyone chases after.
Itakura.
Do you think the Serial Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know?
No.
Huh. That's an impossible task for them. They're kind of second-rate Robotics Club. And from what I hear, the thief's bot's supposed to be pretty agile. That sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Atagawa or Sakura.
In other words,
Meaning the Serial Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face.
Excuse me.
One more thing, Yagami-san. Will you take a look at this picture? Are you able to see the bolt in on this part? This bolt.
Yes.
Doesn't that look like a cherry blossom mark on the head?
no way.
Wait, aren't these the custom bolts that Serial Robotics Club bought?
Yes.
Yes, if they're indeed one and the same, we may need to be more wary of the Robotics Club.
Hey,
Actually, Amasawa, can I get the data for this picture?
What?
What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this.
Huh?
So soon? Won't that make them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who's opened up the most. If there's anyone who could trust to keep it secrets, it'd be him. Right, Takora? Well, I could definitely see that. Very well. I'll say it again, but please be careful. Alrighty. Let's see. Doesn't look like the Robotics Club. There's something here. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's over this way. Are we gonna run into that kid from the Robotics Club here? Ah, this way. We'll see what happens here. This way? No, down this way. I was going around. What in the hell? What's this? Is that supposed to be the professor or whatever? One of those graffiti art things? I remember Amasawa mention it in a message. Isn't this the professor? Yeah, I bet Jincho Hounds did this. The Jincho Hounds?
hey,
That's what I said, the Jincho Hounds. Hey, you want to tell me who the Jincho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group, bunch of troublemakers.
oh,
Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they used the professor as the motive for their graffiti art. Is this supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa know more about that?
yeah.
Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh, great. Just what I needed. Well, before I go talk to her about the professor or whatever, I'm going to go see what the boxing minigame's like. gotta go to the boxing club or the gym or whatever you want to call it. Let's see what the map looks like. Shit. Where's it at? She said the Sakura River, right? So it'd be around here somewhere. Maybe. Ah, here we go. The boxing gym's down here. Alright, so if I took the taxi, that taxi should be pretty close to it. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot about. I almost forgot about the damn taxi app. This taxi, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's go see what the gym's like, shall we? The gym and the boxing minigame and all that. Mugwort. Yay. How's it going?
Fucking babies! What's with the weak-ass jabs? Swing like you're going in for the kill! Yes, sir! Oh, they're the goddamn dregs of society! You want to claw your way to the top, you gotta train like it's life or death! Now kill him! Mutilate this worthless son of a bitch! Huh? Who the hell are you?
Who's the boss around here?
You're looking at him. Go Todoroki, president of Todoroki Boxing Gym.
Nice to meet you. I'm Takayuki Yagami. I'm interested in joining your gym.
You want to join up? We'll see. What are your priors?
Sorry?
I'm asking what kind of priors you got. Burglary, assault? Don't tell me. You're a murderer.
No. I don't have any priors.
What? So you're ex-Yakuza then? Who'd you wreck? Tojo? Omi?
I've never been in any family. I just came here to learn how to box.
Are you for real? Listen, pal. For your own good, get out of here. My gym's nothing but bad apples. Ex-cons, ex-Yakuza, real killer shit. Some soft civvy hops in that ring, they leave here in a body bag. Now get lost, you marshmallow fuck!
Trying to turn me away at the door, huh? No way I'm gonna let that happen. So am I just gonna talk to him again?
Excuse me.
That's as much as they could voice, huh? Damn it.
You!
What are you still doing here? Get out of my face. I need to get this guy to let me join somehow. Go grab Kaido-san? Taunt? Sure, why not? Weakling? Huh, that's a good one.
Hell!
What's that you said? I may just be a civilian, but I've gone through my own hell. It's been a long time since folks like you could scare me. It's like you're real good at bluffing. The kind of guy who can't take a single hit without crying about how you'll sue us for physical harassment.
Piss off!
He didn't say piss off.
Hey,
You're more than welcome to call my bluff. In the ring. Uh-oh. Is this guy gonna step up and do it? Sounds interesting. Hey, boss. I'll play with this guy if you want. Jeez.
You!
Washita? You trying to get locked up again for creaming a newbie or something?
Nah.
So this guy's an ex-convict.
Yagami!
You had an experience boxing?
What's that?
The fuck is with you? I'm serious, I don't have any experience inside the ring, but I'd like to think I know the basics. I may have been in the streets, but I have fought boxers before. Before I watch any sparring, you're going to have to prove you really know the basics.
Drop dead!
Gear up and get in the ring. I'm going to test you myself, then maybe you'll finally fuck off.
I'm
Jeez.
not holding back.
The mouth on this one. So I wonder if this is going to have different controls than the regular fights, or is it
Life depends on it!
going to just be the same controls? Boxing gym coach. Alright, well, this is going to tell me. Let me see what you got. Each boxer has a health gauge at the top of the screen. Whittle down all of your opponent's health and they'll fall to the ground. Use the L stick to aim your punches at your opponent's head or body. Aim your punches wherever your opponent isn't guarding to land clean hits. Okay, so the controls are different than regular fights. Use the L stick to... Okay, I see now. He's bonking his face, right? I was about to say, why was it bonking stuff? Use L1 to guard against your opponent's attack. Switch between guarding your head and body with the L stick. An arrow will flash briefly when your opponent changes the height of their stance. So use that to your advantage when guarding. Okay. He never switched stance, so that doesn't really help me for when it does happen. You can evade an opponent's blow with a quick step X. Use L to choose the direction you step. However, each quick step will drain your circular stamina gauge. And once your stamina is empty, you won't be able to deliver punches in quick succession. Okay. So you had to get beat up there, I'm guessing? Avoid taking hits when your stamina is low. If your stamina gets totally depleted, you won't be able to move, effectively making you a punching bag for your opponent. Any actions besides moving or holding up your guard will deplete your stamina, including taking more hits. The stronger attacks you use, the more stamina you lose. Your stamina gradually replenishes if you stick with moving around or holding your guard. You'll also recover a bit of stamina whenever you block a punch aimed at the body. Your opponent can run out of stamina as well, so use this to your advantage. As a skill fighter switches it up on their opponent, hammering away at the head when the body is left unguarded and vice versa. Okay. On your ass, we'll get back up. If your health runs out, you'll be knocked down. 3 knockdowns in 1 round win the match. Be mindful of the countdown at the top of the screen. You can get up faster by rapidly pressing X. However, the remaining stamina you had right before you went down determines how many times you'll need to press the button. Your health will also recover somewhat during the intervals between rounds.
One, two, quit dicking around and fight! 4.
Not bad.
Huh, so you don't get up instantly when you fill up the X gauge? Here's some review. You'll get knocked down if your health at the top of the screen runs out. Whoever gets knocked down 3 times in a round will lose. When you take a body attack while your stamina is near empty, you won't be able to move for a while. Stamina is used when attacking, evading, and taking hits to the body. To recover stamina, guard against enemy blows or stop attacking and evading for a while. Alright. That wraps up the tutorial. Each match consists of 4 rounds, 3 minutes per round. But for now, let's start with 1 minute. So he's not gonna block, I guess? There he goes. I'm gonna have to get used to the L stick being where you block. Cause I'm used to, you know, making the L stick just move around. I see what they're talking about with the whole stance changing thing. Alright. Interesting.
Hey.
Very, very interesting. How's that? Not too bad for basics? Looks like I got him down alright, so...
Give it to him!
Oh, shit it. Come knock the fuck out of this cocky ass. More than ready for it.
Yagami!
You hear that? We don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds, 3 knockdowns rule. Just like the
If
real
I have
thing.
this right.
So I have to knock him down 3 times, right? Pretty simple.
You!
Just so you know, Washida's a Class C boxer, but he's even better than some of those Class Bs out there. And I ain't letting you throw in the towel, even if he turns your face into pulp. Hey, coach, is it okay if he doesn't walk away?
Yep.
Sure thing. Kill his ass.
Nah.
Oh, great.
Yagami!
You're up. Let me know when you're ready. I guess let's do this. My first real boxing match. I hear this boxing minigame. I hear it starts off easy, but then like gets really freaking hard. Which I can definitely see how it'd go that way. Just from the tutorial where that guy's beating your ass. I mean, unless he hits super freaking hard or something. Kill him, take his fucking life. Life on the outside's been all loaded bullshit. The Slammer's my home now. Jeez, what the hell?
Let's play it by ear.
Does everyone start off with a high stance or low stance, I wonder? Will it tell me? Them's the rules. 3 minutes per round. 4 rounds per match. Any boxer that runs out of health will get knocked down. Whoever is knocked down 3 times in a round loses by KO, or TKO. If the match isn't decided by the end of the 4th round, winner is determined by decision. Decisions are based on the number of punches landed and the number of successful knockdowns. Remaining health does not affect the decision. Alrighty. So his stamina's almost gone. Nice, that's one knockdown.
Yes.
All this does is make me miss boxing games like Fight Night. I like the old arcadey Fight Night games, like Fight Night round, the early like round 1, 2, and 3. I don't really care for it when it got more realistic. I think Fight Night round 4 was when it got more realistic, and then they came out with like a Fight Night. Was it? I forget what it was called, like Fight Night Legends or something like that. I didn't really. I mean, it was okay, but I liked it when they were more arcadey. So leveled up, my stamina went up. That's good. I wish my health went up. Oh, so this helps your guts and your focus, huh? Yeah, pretty good guitar riff they had going on there. Dude, he's strong. He beat Washida or whatever. Here he comes with his kendo stick.
You
got some kendo stick. You fucking garbage. How dare you lose to some walk-in? You think that was Class B work back there?
You might as well fucking quit.
Get out of my gym, spineless shit stain. Jeez, the mouth on this one. I'm sorry.
Drop dead.
Shut it. Oh no, he's beating him with the kendo stick. Oh, the humanity.
Hey,
Hey, that's enough. It's Todoroki? Or, yeah, Todoroki, right? I think I've proven myself, so you'll let me join your gym now, right? Huh, you definitely got some guts. Fine, you can join. Nice.
hey.
I heard a rumor about this gym that a really amazing fighter comes here to train. A high schooler named Kenya Oshikori.
Huh.
You did? I'd like to spar with him.
No.
I won't allow it.
Huh?
Why not? We're both members here now.
Cut the bullshit.
I said I won't allow it. No talking back in my gym, you weak little nobody.
Nah.
What is his problem? Oh well, that's a shame. Guess I'll have to spar with Oshikara, whatever, another time. Well, my guts went up some more. Oh, there he is, isn't he?
Kenya.
Did you say Kenya? That might be.
Coach,
that must be
I
Kenya.
want to spar.
Not happening.
Why not? Don't I pay my dues? Everyone else gets to spar, so I don't know why.
I said not happening.
Shadow boxing and focus mitts aren't enough, Coach. You don't even let me enter any tourneys.
Can it, dipshit? What's your deal? You've been suspended so long you forgot?
Come on, Coach. When are you gonna let that go? Just let me box already.
Shut up! You don't box worth shit anyway.
Suspended? And what exactly does he not want, or does he... Wait, what exactly does he want let go? Looks like I found something ripe to investigate.
Come on! I don't care who. Someone just spar with me. What? None of you up for it?
Hey, Oshikiri-kun, was it?
Yeah. Who are you?
Yagami. Just joined up today. Looks like you were having trouble finding someone to spar. Wanna go a few rounds?
With you? Aren't you, like, super new?
Yeah, but I think I'd be decent at it. I gave Iwashita a pretty good one earlier.
Iwashita-san. This guy any good?
Yeah. I'd say so.
You sure did? I'm gonna really give it to you.
You can try if you like.
Hey, Yagami! The hell are you doing?
Coach, I'm begging you here. I'll start getting rusty if I don't do something. I've gotten a lot better. Won't be anything like last time, I swear.
What happened last time?
You know I have to keep getting stronger. Coach, please.
You know what? Fine. Get in there. If I catch one whiff of it going sideways, I'm calling it. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear ya.
I'm sparring him to earn his respect, and I have to give it a shot. Man, that text goes fast, doesn't it? Well, I mean, no one wanted to spar with him. Must be a badass, huh? I guess we'll see. Either that or... I kind of get like a father-son vibe. But maybe...
Hey.
We'll see.
Give it to him!
We'll see how this goes. Whoa, this kid... He's supposed to be a second year, so 16 or 17 years old, right? This kid's got the body of a grown adult. What is that, a bunch of scars and stuff? Or is that supposed to be his veins popping out? What the hell kind of training is he doing? And are those scars? Yeah. 4 rounds with 3 knockdown rules. Let's get it on. Let's get it on!
Let's
So,
play it by ear.
I'm guessing defense is probably going to be the best tactic for this guy.
Don't play me if you get hurt.
The heck? I'm guessing try to just block everything, right?
Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Take a...
Wow, he doesn't even get... He doesn't even get flinched when he... There we go. Oh, he's killing the body now. I was hoping to make him run out of stamina. I'm missing the arrow when it says he switches stances. I don't know if that. Oh, what the hell is that? Dang, this guy's like, oh hell, huh? What was that, like a counter hit? This kid's got a lot of health. Jeez. Oh, nice. Parry. Finally in the red hill. I hear this minigame gets a lot harder later on, too. They say it starts off easy, but it gets real hard real fast. I almost had him knocked down once. Oh wow, he's almost full health again. Man, that kid can recover like nobody else. Hey, you want a little advice? Let's hear what he has to say. Yeah, that'd be great. That kid's a lean, mean killing machine. I don't think you got a chance against him at the physical level. So what you gotta... So, what do you got that can keep from dying in there? The spirit. I'm sure a fighter like you knows what I mean. Hit him with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick it in a high gear, right? Well, go get him. What is that gonna be like? my heat actions in the boxing minigame, or the X gauge. We'll see.
I think I'll have some fun.
What the hell is an X gauge? Just like in Street Fights, the X gauge also comes in handy for boxing. When unsuccessful hits to charge up the X gauge. Once charged, Yagami can activate X boost. Press R2 to activate X boost in the ring. While X boost is active, you'll be stronger and be able to perform certain boxing abilities you've picked up. X boost remains active until the gauge runs out. So you can't end it early? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Learn X actions from boxing skill to pull off moves that guarantee knockdowns. These X skills eat up your entire X gauge, so don't waste your shot. I'm guessing once you have X gauge, just keep on boxing, right? I mean, my health's going down pretty. I don't know. My health's going down pretty low, though. Well, that's the end of my X gauge for now. Huh. Oh, no, so I was able to carry that. Guess I'll just keep hitting them until stamina gets low. Is the round gonna end again? Jeez, when he's in his low stance, he doesn't flinch at all. I thought there was still a minute left. I guess it's supposed to end right there. This guy Yagami's pretty good, but he still doesn't have a chance against Oshikuri or whatever. It's over. What the hell? Isn't he just a second year in high school? How's he so strong? Ugh, this isn't looking good. 7, 8. I won't let him win.
Huh?
He stood up after eating Oshikura's punch? Oh. Bring it on.
Hey.
What's wrong? You done already?
Hey.
How about we go all out now? What? Has he been going easy on me this whole time?
Yeah.
Sure, let's go for it.
Let's do this.
You said it. I'm not holding back anymore. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm guessing you might have to lose this match. Damn, what the hell was that, like a Superman punch? Dang, no matter what, he just parries my damn What? A damn punch. I guess I'll just try to block them until the round's over. That's what I'm just going to try to do. Because I don't think there's no beating him, that's for sure. Just going to turtle. You and your Superman punch, get out of here. Come on. I'm just going to burn the clock. Watch for when he changes stances. At least it gives you like a little noise notification as well. See, I didn't see the arrow, I just heard the noise notification. That time. "45 seconds left." Yeah, you and your Superman punch. I wonder if you can counter that. Probably not, because it looks like I think it's invulnerable when he's glowing like that. Jeez. Back Superman punches, huh? 10 seconds. Gotta keep turtling. Alright, let's see. Is that what I was supposed to do? That guy's keeping up with him.
No.
Nope, not anymore.
Kenya!
Screwing with me?
Out of the way. I'm not done just yet. Enough. I can take him.
I'll ruin you!
Go ahead and try.
Dumbass!
You fucking idiot. Right in the bread basket.
Piss off!
Get your stupid asses out of my ring. Alright. What is up with this kid? How does a second year get that strong? Even if I weren't limited to the boxing rules, I can't believe I'm no match for him. So he's thinking even if he's using his kung fu, you don't think he'd be a match for him? Huh.
You chicken shit!
Get it now, Pipsqueak. You couldn't beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down. Give it up.
Hey.
Could you teach me how to box right so I can beat him?
What?
I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing.
Huh.
Is that right? Pal, you got a real pair on you.
You.
In that case, start by perfecting your jabs and straights. In 6 months, you'll be ready for the next step.
Huh?
6 months? That's too long. You gotta teach me faster. I do have a one-on-one special course here. Sounds like you'd be perfect. Sounds like it'd be perfect for a quick learner like you. That's gonna cost extra though.
Nah.
A surprisingly greedy guy. I bet the MRC's not going to cover this. So you want to get stronger. Yagami can beef up his boxing skills in 2 different ways. Skills meant for a boxer. In the teaching skills menu, you can learn boxing specific skills. You'll just need to pay the coach for a lesson fee. Unlock certain skills by taking down the specified opponent in either a sparring match or an actual match. Or you can spar and train. You'll earn experience for the following 4 abilities by sparring. Gain enough experience to raise the abilities level and enhance it. Power boosts the power of the punches. Health boosts your maximum health. Stamina boosts your stamina, of course. And then guts boosts your ability to recover from when taken down. Sparring with an opponent using different styles like Swarmer and Boxer will earn you different amounts of experience for each ability. Okay. As for your partner, I'll find someone at your skill level. Let me know when you want to get into it. Oh yeah? Maybe I should get some info about Oshikara from Todoroki or whatever. How the hell you say his name? So, I'm sure each skill has a cap. Because I would say you can just grind this mini game until all your skills are, you know, OP'd. But I'm sure that all of them have a max level. I'm sure even at the max level, it's still hard towards the end. Alright, well that was interesting. Interesting. Let's go back to the school to, I guess, maybe try to continue with the Robotics Club or whatever. Let's check what the school diaries say. Robotics Club. The Robotics Club don't have any red. So I might be able to continue with it. I didn't want to get on the skateboard. Jack's right there. Let's go. Oh, you can take one out to the high school? Alright. Let's do that. I was going to take it to the one closest to the high school, but I saw that you can just take one to the high school, so screw it. Might as well. Alright. Looks like I can go down to the MRC. That looks like the only side story or school story they got for me at the moment. Damn disappearing people. I think it's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see what they have to say here. Who's this? This is the former advisor for the MRC. Makiru Imore? I don't know. Oh, the one who resigned? Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise, I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa and the other members.
Either way.
Hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school? Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class.
Huh?
Really? The other students seem to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it.
Well,
I should tell you, Sensei's former student, Shikashima-kun is a member of the Injincho House. Oh, so there is a connection. So there's the connection. The Injincho Hounds and graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel. The Injincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think it's a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke whatever is a member and also a current 3rd year at Serial High. When I heard he'd drawn a flash of graffiti on the school's wall, I knew I had to hurry over here. You got a photo? Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That's certainly that kid drawing graffiti. A Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Jinsho hounds. A rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King.
By the way,
Was he a good student? I'd say he was. Just average. Oh, I'd say he was just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days, he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who would join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I'm shocked to hear it myself. However, he didn't talk about himself that much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobby. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure it out while he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as you say, or I say. I've had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. The Blue King. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier? Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Jinsho's old school skater groups. And thus, they own a lot of turf in Jinsho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding.
I see.
So they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all of this, he's supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Jinsho house.
Does that mean...
Can you find what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King basically is graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motive.
Yagami-san.
Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from.
If I were to guess...
Supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over in Jinsho. And blue, of course, is the very royal color. Yes, and he's just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf.
In other words...
And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. It's a drawing of the Blue King. But everything's drawn over it is graffiti of the Jinsho house. So the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant. And it's got a touch of humor in it too. Yep, the professor's the new icon of delinquent youth, superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy.
That being said...
But the thing is, according to the rules of street art, as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. What do you mean? Apparently, there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new artwork is better.
Oh.
Crazy. Well, how's the Jinsho house graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something?
Yes.
It seems so. That's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tactfully approve. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it?
No.
I heard that they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack.
I see.
So it sounds like he is something of an artist. I still can't believe he has such talent. His art grades were average at best. That's all I wanted to ask. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp of the situation now. Well, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why he suddenly joined a delinquent group, and to persuade him to leave if possible.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, I think the best approach would be go undercover, since you're so good at it. Think you can handle a skateboard group?
Nah.
What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I'd really stick out.
Please and thank you.
I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Inchincho Hounds and the Professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay, where would I find the Inchincho Hounds? I think they hang out in Hamakita Park.
Gotcha.
I don't know where that is, but I think there's only like one park in this city. Not like Kamurocho where there's 3. And even that town you went in Yakuza 0, and well, I guess you go there and quite a few Yakuzas, because you went there for a little while in Yakuza Like a Dragon, Sotenbori or whatever. That town had a, well, it used to have a pretty decent park, but I don't think it's still there. I think you can't, they covered it up with buildings. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be. So am I going to do like skateboard tricks now and stuff? Because I have not been doing that. I've just been riding the skateboard. I haven't been trying to do tricks or nothing like that. What the hell? I think you can grind and stuff, right? I know you can jump. It says right there, press circle to jump. Guess I have to do this a little bit until I can go back to the Robotics Club. That's kind of a shame. Where? I got a dog recently. What? That's a dog actually right there. I think you can smell. What? Hey, I was reading dialogue there, jerk. We were both stepping over at the same time. Assholes. That's why doing side content is pretty nice, because you eventually usually always get a item that prevents random street fights. I think you can smell buried treasure. I doubt dogs' noses are that good. Got a keyword, dog behavior. Alright, well this is the park with the where the kids supposedly hang out. Where the hell are they? I'm not seeing anybody. What the hell was that? This is the park where they hang out, right? Maybe not. This is called some other park. So where is this big old park? Alright, I got you. Let's just take the taxi to there. Bring up the taxi app. Actually, let me look at the skills real quick. Let's see. Which skills do I should I upgrade? Can you not upgrade boxing skills from this menu? Oh, I don't have enough to increase that. Oh, that sucks. Special? Maybe it's in special. No, I'm not seeing anything about boxing here. What is this? I need. Oh. Huh, okay, well. Let me. Back to what I was doing. Where's the taxi at? There it is. Go up here. No, I want to do the school stories. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone, man. There we go. I was able to avoid the fight. Yay. I wonder if these kids are the Injincho Hounds, the skateboarding group. What the hell do you want?
Hey.
Are you guys the Injincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler.
Hmm?
Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. What's the problem?
Mitsui!
You want to check out this guy's skateboarding skills? So this kid's the kid we're looking for. It is true there's no age limit to skating, and it would help us a lot to have an adult group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders. But him and I have just been running things lately.
I see.
An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
Yeah.
Where are we? A skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent, too.
Oh.
What's that? A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda's head of the Blue Kings. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was in Jincho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses.
Does that mean...
But aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? Are we going to be okay here?
No.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try and pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. Is that the guards or is that the Blue King? But you do have a point. We never really feel entirely comfortable here. I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills.
Gotcha.
I'll give it my best and quickest. So, you're gonna actually do skills, or is it just gonna be like a race? It looks like you're gonna do skills, because it says score 1,000 or more. My only one skateboard. Funky music.
Let's tear it up.
Let's tear it up. How to play. Aim to beat the mission score within the time limit. You'll fail if you can't beat the scoring time. Do you think? The skateboard points you earn from coins will only be attained once you win. Pull off tricks to score points. Successfully land tricks with the rating of great or higher to start a combo. Big combos score big points. If you accomplish the mission and grab all the coins, new coins will appear. Ollies. Approach a ramp and press the appropriate button to do an ollie. The speed of your approach and the timing of your button press affects the height of your ollie. Rapidly press the button to spin during the ollie and score additional points. Approach rails to pull off grinds and slides. Your score depends on the length of the trick. Alright. Oh, I thought it said rapidly press the button. I didn't know it was going to give me a predetermined button. Damn it. It was triangle the last time, so it changes. That's good enough. Looks like this is always circle, though. Well, I've scored enough points already. Excellent. Great. Where can I grind at? Is there not a grinding here? Oh, there's one. I see it now. Just trying to get all the coins. Great. Ah. 2 coins left. Ah, nice job. Oh, X. That was the first time it's always been an X. That's the first time it's an X. It's always been either triangle or circle. Square.
I'm on top of the world.
Huh. Well, cleared that. Max combo 6. Alright. That was interesting. A lot easier than I thought it'd be, but that was just the first one. Not bad. Yeah?
Ah.
Hey, look, Mitsu. Who are they? It's the guys from the Blue King. The one in the center is their leader. Tata? I don't know. Chioda? Tata Chioda?
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked.
Wow.
Let's go, guys.
Go!
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better?
Asshole!
But if we get into a fist fight with Chioda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's all calm down. Both of you. I added my own word there. Let's just calm down. Both.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? I joined the Ajincho house today. Name's Yagami. Well, they didn't say you officially joined. Kind of jumping the gun there, aren't you, Yagami? Jeez. Yagami. Yagami, I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it.
Huh?
The MRC? The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear that their president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. Crap. There's a serial high student of the Blue King, and apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why'd you guys let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. That ups your appeal. So the skating park ups your appeal. Good to know. I need to get to appeal 3 to continue with the dance club, but I'm more interested in continuing with the robotics club. Maybe I should just go to the robotics club and see if they got more for me. I got dumped by whatever his name is and his crew. what else is there to do? Who's this guy? What in the hell? They don't look friendly. What do you guys want? You know the Neo-King gang?
Hmm?
Neo-Kian or whatever? Neokin? What? We heard from Shiskasima or whatever that you're looking into the professor. So, you're saying that his crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up. Street punks. Down he goes. I thought you could knock him into the other people. Whoa. Glad that missed. I didn't even know he was charging up to that. Hit me.
Hey.
Did he tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. I was about to say, watch out, I might get hit by that van. Ah, damn. So there is something between him and the professor. Maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it.
Hey!
Your name's Yagami-san, right?
Yeah.
And you're, Blue King's...
How's it going?
their leader for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group?
Huh?
Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. I've only been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would? But aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Jincho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since Blue Kings did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard, even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. Let's see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging around here, out here.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll think about it. Appeal went up a little bit more. The skate park and skateboard point shop have been unlocked. Let's see if I can buy anything with my point shop, or with my points. Because I have picked up a little bit. I haven't picked up, I mean, I haven't picked up too many. But I've picked up a little bit. And Jincho Hounds, huh? Nice hound. There shows to be something here on the map, but I don't know what the heck they're wanting to show you here. See, there's some sort of green... I guess that's what is that supposed to be, like a chat bubble? Some sort of chat bubble here, but I'm not seeing anybody. Maybe it's because I was in that cutscene. Guess it's a place where you're supposed to get a keyword, a beehive. Ballsy picking up a beehive. When you like a dragon, there was always like a case here. Not always. I mean, if you just picked it up recently, it wouldn't be there, but sometimes it would have a boost item in it. What's over here? Beautiful seashell. Nice. Let's see what I can buy with my points.
Hey.
Aren't you underage, Kyoto-kun? You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know. Thanks for the warning. So you feel like joining our team now?
Hey.
You cool if I do a trial run?
Yeah.
Fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park. I want to see what I can buy with my points.
Oh.
Oh, bad timing.
Cow!
Get out of here. I've got this spot reserved. Oh yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course.
You piece of shit!
If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh? So you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then? Right? What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Kyoto Teta artistic genius anymore? Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute.
Hey.
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition.
What?
Competition. Yeah, with our tricks. And if I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsu? But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation at the park.
Yeah.
Or for the park, I should say. Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, we'll just wait and see. So who am I up against? Me. I'm Nino Mia. Let's ride. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit, because I'm going first. Well, I scored, what, like 3,000 last time? So, if it's not above 3,000, I should be good. Hey, how's that for you?
I see.
So I have to beat that score, huh? Alright. What score is it? 2,000? Okay. Well, like I said, I think I scored about a little over 3,000 last time, so let's do it. Dude. Good music.
Check it out.
Funky music, man. Circle. Damn it. I missed it. Ow. Circle. Square. Great. Circle. Where's the grinding at? I haven't done a grind yet. I guess I should get my score up first. X. There's the grind spot.
Hell yeah!
Damn it, I totally missed the grind spot. Let's do one more ollie, I guess. Still didn't get to grind. I haven't tried out the grind yet. Clear. Max combo 7. New missions have been added to the skate park. Skater, 100 SP. Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsu. Thinks he has an easy name.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what you mentioned earlier, The artistic genius or something? He's just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. He and I went to the same one. We were both in the art club.
Huh?
He was in the art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. Let's see. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into him, but there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda too. Next. Dang it, I want to see what I can buy with my points. Alright, maybe now if I talk to him I can see. Exchange points. Alright, so the better skateboard, dang. 20,000, 50,000, 100,000. A free pass voucher. What the hell is that for? Oh, it's for Dyson Cube. A skateboard rocketeer? Might figure out a new skill if I read this. Huh. I even got a dance textbook here. A textbook on breakdancing? Comes with a DVD. Huh. Alright, I have, what does that say down there? 11,000 points? 11,100? So I can't even buy the better skateboard. Yeah, what does buying a better skateboard do? Just helps you speed with speed? Probably faster. Modified for fast acceleration. What is this one? Modified for a high maximum speed. And this one's modified to improve acceleration, turning, and maximum speed. Okay. So this one just makes you go faster at the beginning. This one gives you better maximum speed, and this one's all around better. But 100k points, I have no idea if I'm ever going to get 100k points with skateboarding. But, huh. Alright. Look up the engine show hounds. School diary. Skaters. Huh, interesting. Where does it want me to go for then? How to look up the Jinsho Han's probably back to school, right? Bring up the taxi app. The high school, yes. Yeah. Alright, give me a minute. My throat has been parched, and my drink here is empty, so let me go get a different drink. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, hopefully. Just give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. All this talking, gets your mouth dry, throat a little sore. And my drink I had before I started streaming was gone, so I had to go get me a drink, and while I was up, I decided to go hit the bathroom while I was up. So, I want to continue with the Robotics Club. Even though it doesn't have the case thing there, I want to see if maybe you can just continue it. Even if there's no story related to it right now. Just want to see. I think you have to, in order to continue this, continue the mini games and all that. I'm not sure I can do a practice match. Whoops, that's the roof. Don't want to go that far. I'm sure if I wanted to do a practice game, I could do that. But as far as the actual continue to the finals and all that, I don't think I can. Unless there was a story thing there. But we'll see. We'll see. So I want to see how much harder it gets. See if my trick continues to work.
Hey.
You got a minute?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was supposed to talk to him about the professor. I totally forgot about all that. Want to grab some tea with Takora and me?
Yay!
Then I'll go buy some snacks. Ah, boy, you really didn't have to do that.
Itakura.
Let's head over to the cafeteria.
Got it.
Really, you could have just sent me down to the cafeteria. At least I think it's right here. Right around the corner here, the stairs down. Down the stairs. How's it going? Where is he? Is he still off buying snacks?
Itakura-senpai!
I bought potato chips. I haven't got your flavor. Consume or whatever the hell they say that.
Not bad.
Oh, how sweet of you. Next time, give me a drink too. Make it a ginger ale.
Yes!
Okay. This guy will cover it. Price is no object.
Nah.
Well, fine. Suppose it's a necessary expense.
Yay!
Hey.
Anyway, think you could take a look at this?
I'm sorry?
What's this? It's the thief bot that's been the talk of the town lately.
Huh?
What? A thief bot?
Hmm.
I had rumors about it. This is the first time I've seen the real thing. Huh? This robot.
Hmm?
What's up?
Hmm.
I think I've seen a robot like this before.
What?
You have? Where? Well...
Ah.
Oh, I remember. The Robotics Club room.
What was that?
Seriously? So you know that locked cabinet in the room? Inside are the blueprints the Robotics Club have made over the years. When the president let me look inside before, I think I saw a blueprint for a robot with an arm just like this. You're sure about this?
Hmm.
I don't know if it was identical, but it looked very similar to the robot in this picture. We thought the Robotics Club wouldn't have the knowledge to make a thief bot. So that means someone's pretending to be dumb, huh? It's like, no, I don't have the knowledge of how to make something like that. But they could have sold the blueprints to outsiders. Oh, I guess that's true too. If that's the case. Suspicions are mounting, huh?
Hey,
Who had the keys to that locked blueprint cabinet? Just the club president, Okatagawa, or how the hell you say his name. The Robotics Club's most important asset are its ideas. For years, the president has always been the one who rigorously manages them. So that means Okatagawa is the only one who could have pulled out the blueprints. The lock cabinet. If I could take a peek at the blueprints inside, that would be definitive proof. So does that mean I'm going to do the lock-picking minigame? So back up to the Robotics Club, right? Oh, I'm at the 4th floor already. Exquisite screw. Shabby wire. Robo Lab. Robocop? Oh. Inside that locked cabinet are all the blueprints the Robotic Club has drafted over the years. Probably wouldn't look good as a counselor to just unlock it on my own.
Yagami-san!
Something the matter?
nope.
No, nothing at all. Oh, alright then. Guess I need to stay under cover in the Robotics Club. See what else I can find out. Why don't, when everyone else is going off to a scrimmage, say, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I gotta, do something. And then just lockpick the safe there. Let's add to practice. We need to gather some usable data. Right. New parts unlocked. I need to find some sturdy plastic. I mean, I guess I don't have to. Alright, we got a new battery. But again, I don't know what the freaking batteries do. It doesn't say it increases anything. I mean, it increases your cost limit. So that's okay. So they just released the increase the cost limit. I got you now. I got you. I thought the frame did that, but the frame just increases the cost of the whole thing. Alrighty, alright. Speed motor, huh? I can make this. I probably do want to make that. I already have a speed motor, but the one I'm using is 550 and 350. Or this one's 650 and 350. So let me make this speed motor. Hey man, can you build that for me? Sure man, sounds good. Awesome. And there we go. Oh, it's like the Pulp Fiction suitcase. So that's what was in the Pulp Fiction suitcase all these years, we find out. My cost limit's at 400 and I'm at 385, so we're good for now still. Parts development, let's see. I can make a better speed one. Do I want a speed one or do I want a rotation one? I'm using a rotation one now. I guess I'll stick with rotation for now until I figure out if I want to switch it up. So let's make this better rotation one. Oh, what else do they got? Increased ammo, increased blast radius, increased boost speed. That territorial effect reduction is pretty, pretty tempting too. So I do hate how slow you go in enemy territory. Shield optimization, chaser, capture, supporter, jammer. Well, for now, I think I'll continue with the turn radius one. Yeah, rotation speed. That's what I meant. Rotation speed. Yeah. I skipped this. It's funny the first few times, but we just watched it. There we go. Really, I don't really need the weapon because I'm not even using my weapon at all right now. Alright, let's go. Let's go to practice. This one's a lot. This map's a lot harder to capture the base on. You just gotta get luckier with
I've got this.
the blocks. I thought I was gonna lose that last one because they were getting close to our base, but thankfully, I guess they couldn't get a line block either.
Yes.
Nice. That's a pretty decent start. Dang it. Went too far away.
認めざるを得ないね。
Get it from me, man. Get it. Come on.
これだ。
Son of a bitch. I went too far.
ナイス。本ミスだ。Go.
Alright, we're getting close.
よし。
That was nice. Getting really close now.
ナイス。
Not gonna be able to get that one.
これはどうだ。
There we go. Nice.
Feeling good.
That one was quick. 58 seconds. Not even a minute. Nice. Mama bot, daddy bot. What the hell? Baby bot, mama bot, daddy bot. I got abundant oil, high purity lead, fortress basic report, M weapon basic report, and P1 data, or IP1 data? I don't know, whatever the hell that says. I'm sitting too far away from the screen, leave me alone. Robo lab. Half robo, half lab. All cop. Wait, no.
That's the most optimal solution.
There we are, perfect. Now we're ready for the main turn.
Okitagawa.
So it's finally the first round, huh? Uh-oh. What's the advisor? The advisor that doesn't like this place.
Okitagawa-kun?
Have you got a moment? What is it? You're here too, Yagami-sensei. Excellent. An acquaintance of mine happened to be a police officer, and they asked me a curious question. Police officer? Don't tell me. There have been reports of frequent thefts in a gene show performed by robots. So, as a Robotics Club advisor, they asked if I could get your thoughts on the matter. Not as suspects, but simply for reference. Then, this acquaintance described the thieving robot, and it got me thinking. I might have seen it before. This isn't good.
Hey,
That cabinet. You recall allowing me to see the documents in there previously, yes? One of the blueprints I saw at the time looked rather similar to the thief bot. What are you trying to say? Don't worry. I haven't said anything to the police yet.
good grief.
But you should know that this is trouble for me. In the event you are acting unfavorably, it will fall under my management responsibility.
What?
We don't know anything. Are you sure about that? Because I think it'd be better for you if you were just honest with me.
What?
You gotta be kidding me. This is not going well. What do I do? Stand back and watch. Defend the Robotics Club? Sure, maybe that'll earn me some trust.
Excuse me.
said you haven't gone to the booths yet. That means you're planning on going to them now?
Mm.
That all depends on if the members have the right attitude.
Huh.
Attitude? What are you saying? The Robotics Club must be disbanded. On top of that, if you get rid of that blueprint, I won't say a word to the police.
I see.
That's so. Looks like you think the Robotics Club is guilty. But by making statements like that when that's actually your stance, you've essentially investigated the Robotics Club to tamper with evidence. Or you instigated. My bad.
Huh?
Tamper? That's a vicious thing to say. You know, this guy's a lawyer. You probably don't want to say anything stupid.
Huh?
A lawyer? Former lawyer.
Either way,
Just for the record, if you don't disband, I'll tell the cops, is a textbook threat. A teacher threatening her own students, suggesting they tamper with evidence? That's not a good look. What?
We are done here.
Anyway, all I'm asking is for the Robotics Club not to do anything stupid.
For crying out loud.
Robots are just toys at the end of the day. Play with them in the club room. I shouldn't have shit to say to that. She went as white as a ghost when Yagami-san gave her his counter-argument. This feels so good.
Yagami-san!
She doesn't seem to respond to reason, so we always struggle with her. I'm angry. I hate hearing our robots being called toys. We need to win this tournament.
Yeah.
Right, let's show her what robots can do, so she'll never call them toys again.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you said it. Let's show that crummy teacher what's up.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm getting all fired up. Sweet and simple, this bunch. Guess we got a lucky break. The teacher managed to bring everyone together before the main tournament.
Yagami-san!
Let me know when you're ready. We'll head to the first round of the tournament. Well, guess I'm ready now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, my focus went up. Alright. I don't know why. Something's telling me to save. I really don't know why. Maybe my power's about to go out or some shit. Sometimes I do have a sixth sense for stuff like this, but even if that were the case, it auto-saves quite a bit. But if your power were to go out when the game's in the middle of autosaving, it could corrupt the autosave, and then, you know, you'd be left to have to rely on your manual save. So maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I hope my power doesn't go out. But if randomly my stream ends and I haven't, you know, I not say I'm ending it, then I guess you'll know why. Alright, that say new parts. I'm not seeing any new parts. Oh, weapons. Meh. Lee meh. Guess let's just go to the match. Begin match. Start the match, yes. Uh-oh, dramatic music. We're finally here! Round 1 of the Resident Evil Robo Rally Tournament. A battle between Serial High Robotics Club and the Megia College Robotics Club. I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Are you nervous?
Yes.
Yeah. Viego College is a tough opponent. Plus, this is the first time we made it to the main tournament. Up till now, we were lucky enough to lose in the prelims. Now we're suddenly gunning to win the thing? Alright, that's enough talk. It's starting. Now, we are ready to kick things off. Let the robot battle begin. Huh? Nice music we got going on here.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Get him, Yagami bot. Alright, we'll see if luck's on my side or not. Oh, no, you don't.
Yes.
Oh, get out of here. Nice. Was able to grab that one.
Looking good.
Get out of here with your drill. Oh, is this mine? Nice indeed. Ah, bastard. Thank you. Out of the way, you jerk. Seriously, what the f— Come on. I gotta wait for the damn respawn now.
Looking good.
Jesus. This sucks.
Yes.
Well, you... Damn, they are a lot more aggressive with the damn... you know, wanting to fight.
Yes.
Okay, stop it, you jerk. Ah. Come on, somebody get me a... Get me a thing. There we go. Get me a thing, as they say. I think I can end it right here. Boom! Done. Noise. No ice. 137. It wouldn't have took me that long if I didn't get destroyed. I guess I need to maybe think about upping my defense a little bit. Buying a better frame, because that means I'll have to buy the better battery. Well, make better battery. I got an exquisite screw, a precise circuit, clean resin, and clear pane. 20, 10, 14. That's a lot. Amazing! Serial High Robotics Club comes out on top. They've made it through the first round of the tournament. I wonder if that means the map's going to change for the next one. Be even harder. We won! This is so cool. Now I'm starting to believe we can actually win. So, you're the Stereo Robotics Club. I'm Rikio Moriwaki, president of the Toto College of Science Robotic Club.
Huh?
Toto College of Science? Last year's champions?
Oh.
Champions? Well, that's pretty impressive. That's way more than impressive. They've been undefeated 3 tournaments in a row. And they're favored to win this time, too.
Are you serious?
Sorry this came out of nowhere. Our president just wanted to say hi to the up-and-coming Serial Robotics Club. Oh, I'm Hasako Tsukamoto. Nice to meet you. By the way, I checked out your match earlier. You're an interesting bunch. It'd be nice if we could take each other on sometime. If that's your wish, I'm sure it will be granted. At least in the finals. Whoa, so you guys are shooting to make it to the finals?
Yes.
We'll be there. That's a promise. You will, huh? Huh, guess you're pretty confident. That's cool. Except, well, I don't think we'll end up facing each other in the finals. I like this song. This song's the one with the guitar riff. The
What?
I don't think you'll really get What? I don't think you really get what this competition is all about. Oh, that's it? Toto College of Science Robotics Club, last year's winners, huh? If we're on their radar, it must mean we're doing pretty well for ourselves, right? There's that guitar I talked about. Perhaps, but for now, we just need to focus on winning our next match. My teamwork and focus? No, just my teamwork. Increase the level. That's fucking teamwork. Oh, what? Alright. Can I keep going? Looks like it. Keep going with the Robotics Club. Now that I learned my little trick, just going for their base, it's pretty fun. I'm having fun with it. Okay, all done. Seems like Sakura-kun's on a roll.
I suppose.
He's been improving, considerably so. He's doing pretty well, to be honest.
Huh? Ichikura-senpai!
I've been enjoying my work so much lately. I'm gradually picking up new things. This is the first time I've ever had fun programming. That's so, huh?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best. That I took Cora, or whatever. Seems like she's really softened up lately. I hope she'll start going to class like this. Huh? Hamasawa? I need to tell you something about the Robotics Club. Could you stop by the MRC later? Sure, will do. Thank you. Arigato. What could it be, I wonder? Guess I'll pop over the MRC later. Guess I gotta do that now. Except I won't be able to continue with the Robotics Club if I don't. I think I kind of know how to get there. I'm gonna go all the way over here to the elevators. Then take the elevators down to the first floor. And then I think it's basically just right out the door. We'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right on the money here. I'm not gonna lie, when you first get here, this was kind of confusing to navigate around, but just like anything, the more you mess around with it, the more you'll learn it. Wonder if these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. You still better bring the money. Oh, come on, a shakedown? Guess I better put a stop to that.
Hey.
How about you back off? Shh. Get out of here, you shiny red-haired kid. Seriously, his hair was real shiny. Was it supposed to be like gelled or something? Okay, you okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC? Well, I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yes, my name's Makio Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here. But there was no response, even after I knocked. I see, I guess there's nobody inside. Well, come on in. Okay, thank you. Really? Amasawa's not there? She's always hanging around. Yeah, that's what I just said. Usually the President Amasawa's around. Oh, there she is. I forbid it, at least until the end of the term. At least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it.
Huh.
Huh? Yagami-san? I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. We have a guest.
Yeah.
This is Tokyo-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Tokyo-kun, you have the floor. I'm in the eSports Club. We wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicion is we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor.
Huh?
Did you say the professor? I think I'm going to need to pry further. Esports Club? Yeah, where they play like video games and shit? Esports where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments, and usually the games are like fighting, shooting, that sort of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day in that club is like. What do you guys normally do? Well, we play games.
Oh.
I should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an icon focus, or an iron focus, my bad, you've already lost. It takes work to get on that level. Like for practice, we go to templates for Zen meditation, and also sit under waterfalls.
Huh.
Or temples, my bad. Temples for Zen modification. Now that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regime. I don't know if other schools' esports clubs do the same thing or not.
Hey!
Say, I was going to answer this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. It's not like you're moving your body, so how's it a sport? Moving your fingers isn't moving your body? I mean, I move my fingers to read a book, too.
Sis!
Back it up, sis. Video games are absolutely be a sport.
Huh?
Kids, okay? I'm sick of hearing it. That's all this base is about games being bad, and they make you stupid. And guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. The games used in esports have a very high competition factor, and to win, you need to put an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high, like you wouldn't believe. You need a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities.
What?
Where did all this even come from? Kito-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there's more professional players every year. Good point, Toki. So yeah, the age of games being bad and just for children is over. Or just for children. Do you two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked to IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Kumasawa.
Well, now that we've listened to Kito-kun's rant, do you have a counter-argument, Hamasawa?
Kento!
First of all, Kento, I've never once said that games are harmful, or that they need to be banned, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Oh, I'm pointing that out to you. Listen, what I really want to say is, exams are almost here, and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games. And you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? But, aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me, I can still handle my studies along with my extracurriculars or whatever, however the hell you say that damn word. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Damn whole month. That's brutal. You're a monster. Looks like your plan to unban games and defend eSports backfired mightily. Keith, damn it. When I don't get to play, I get all antsy though. Jeez. Alright, cheating allegations. Where's this gonna go? So, you guys know what cheats are, right?
Yeah.
That's when you cheat in the game by using mod programs? Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making characters move in ways they're not supposed to or be immune to enemy attacks. Anyway, we're suspecting of using some sort of cheat during our last practice match.
Huh.
Why is that? The opponents in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who are already known around the world, in fact. But the race player got beaten by our president. Here's our fearless leader, Genya Sanban Matsu.
Hmm?
He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win. It was because of the way he won, a no-damage perfect victory in a matter of seconds.
I see.
Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence.
Hey!
That reminds me, Tokyo-kun. What's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, huh? Guess I'll need to talk to them. Request? So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want you to investigate our club and clear us of the suspicion. We're innocent.
Gotcha.
Does your president, Sanban Matsu-kun, know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard, so perhaps that will make the investigation easier.
Yagami-san.
Why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the eSports Club?
Yeah.
Good idea, let's go with that. Cool, so the club's room is on the 4th floor of the East building. So now I can do the eSports Club. I wonder what kind of video games they make you play, because I'm not too good at most of the fighting ones, like the Fighting Vipers game and all that. I mean, I'm okay if I play it on easy, maybe even medium, but not eSports level. Head to their gaming grounds? Anyways, back to this, so I can continue with the Robotics Club.
Amasawa.
Well...
Sorry, I had to get myself a drink. I actually started looking into the Robotics Club incident on my own. There were two things I was able to find out. One concerns the Robotics Club sponsor, and the other sheds light on Okitagara's Kun's past, or whatever. So she found something out, huh? Let's see what she has to say about the sponsor. If I remember right, a shopping district from his area was funding them.
No.
Not quite. So about that. I went and inquired with the shopping district from his area.
Well...
Apparently they have ended their sponsorship 2 months ago?
Huh?
They ended it?
Yes.
After receiving an unexpected budget increase request, they decided they could no longer pay.
Nope.
Wait, but how does that add up? The Robotics Club still has a ton of funding. And no high school student could afford that with just part-time work. If the sponsor dropped out, where's he getting the money?
Excuse me.
The thieving robot incidents are said to have cost over several million yen in damages.
If I were to guess...
What if some of that is being used to fund the Robotics Club?
No way.
Yes.
If this conjecture is true, he is stepping into some seriously dangerous territory. In any case, it's still possible the professor and thugs are behind these incidents. Him working with the professor? There's just no way. About his past.
Amasawa.
What you learn about his past?
Well...
As a matter of fact, at his previous high school, he entered a robotics contest and made it all the way to the finals.
What?
The finals? That's news to me.
Hey.
Do all the Serial Robotics Club kids know that? I wonder if they do. Either way, there's some things he doesn't appear to want to talk about. Apparently, he split from the team just before the finals match. Why would he do something like that? Right as the match came up, he had to transfer schools due to his parents' divorce.
I see.
It was quite sudden. It really ended up taking a toll on him. That's why he's so dead set on winning the tournament. All good for now.
Amasawa.
Thanks for the info. I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Yes.
Please do. I'm counting on you. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Now, let's go back to the Robotics Club, right? Yeah, I can go back there. Good, good. Excellent. Just take the elevator up to the 4th floor. To 4th floor. And then go all the way around. All the way around. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the gaming club. Hey, I'll check it out later. Right now I'm focused on the Robotics Club. Shall we? What's all this? Another brainstorming meeting? As you know, our next opponent in the tournament is the Sasaki? Maybe? Sasaki, yeah. Technical College's second Robotics Club. They received the judge's prize in the last year's tournament. It's an award that's almost as honorable as winning. They sound pretty tough.
Yes.
Quite. Fortunately for us, they don't employ any special tactics.
Well.
Our usual method should be enough to handle them. The real issue comes after we defeat Sasaki Technical College. In the finals, we'll be up against the Tototo College of Science Robotics Club. Oh yeah, those cocky college kids from last time. And as expected, they've won their matches up to the finals this year.
Okitagawa!
What kind of machines does Tototo College use, and how about their strategies?
No.
I'm not sure. Whatever the case, they completely change up their machines and strategies for every match. However, I was able to predict Tototo College final match strategy based on the data on previous year's matches I've analyzed. 2 possible strategies have been predicted. The first is the high caliber annihilation strategy, where they'll cripple our mobility with overwhelming firepower. The other is a total opposite, a total defense strategy. It's where they continuously fortify their defenses and practically never attack, slowly lining up their pieces in the process.
Come on.
Those strategies are polar opposites. Unless we narrow it down to one, I don't think we'll be able to counter them. According to my sources, they planned for a scrimmage the day before the finals. If we can watch it, we'll have our answer.
What?
The day before? Even if we do figure it out by then, there's no way we could develop anything in time.
Well.
That's true. Which is why, in order to prepare countermeasures for either scenario against Tokyo College, we will move forward with simultaneously development of 2 separate machines.
You kidding me? Huh?
At the same time? No way. Plan A, endure the enemy's fierce attacks by creating a machine that goes all in on defense. Plan B, exploit the weak points of their armored unit by creating an extremely fast machine and outdo them in force.
Okitagawa.
Are you out of your mind? Simultaneous development? You actually think something like that is possible? I do. Theoretically, of course. Or at least. We wasted so much time on our development up until now. Our multitasking was inefficient, and constant minor delays kept disrupting our schedule. Therefore, if I reassess and re-optimize everyone's workflow, I can calculate we'll just make it to the match. But like, even if that's the case, can't you look into something, I don't know, a little more realistic?
That's the most optimal solution.
And there it is. Guess I won't be having dinner at home for a while. Probably not gonna pull all-nighters for this. Just try not to run yourselves into the ground, okay? Things just got a whole lot more complicated. That reminds me, can you even mess with the other robots? I've just been messing with the main one.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Just leave it to me. New parts unlocked. Customize. Look at robots. Rotate. I don't see anything that says switch robots. It says look at robots. Well, it says robots plural, but there's only the one robot, right? And then the rotate. When I hit R3, that just takes away the menu screens. Huh. So I guess you can't change the other robots? Ah, yeah, okay, you can. I haven't even changed the other robots at all. Huh. Well. So this one's a defense one, and this one's a balanced one. Guess I'll give the balanced one. Oh no, I can't do that. So it's at the cost limit. Guess I'll give this one the rotation speed then. Alright, parts development. Can I make the better batteries? I cannot. I need a clean electrical wire and 4 gleaming aluminums. I can make this one though, so I'll make this one. Make this battery up my cost. And then I'll put it on. Now, can I make a better frame? Ah, no, I need super durable rubber and mobile application reports. I can't make that one either because I need sturdy plastic. Well, I was wanting to do this so I can have more defense. Is there anything else I can do to have more defense? I can't make the speed motor either. Dang, I need a lot for that. High-end wire, clear electrical wire, strong magnet, super durable rubber. I wonder if I can stealth chip. Huh. Decreases the likelihood of being targeted by enemies. I wonder if I'll be able to win with just like the normal bot. I mean, I've upgraded it a little bit, but not too much. I don't know, we'll see. If I need to upgrade the bot, I will, but honestly, this minigame is a lot luck-based. Holy shit! Okay, this map's gonna be totally different. Well, not totally different, but
Get him, Yagami boss.
different from what I'm used to, that's for sure. But, yeah, this minigame is a lot of luck-based. If they keep giving the computer,
Nice.
you know, the blocks,
認めざるを得ないね。
get out of the way, dude. What are you...
よし。
Seriously? I keep forgetting about that camera.
これだ。よ
Not
し。
looking good.
これだ。
Alright. There's one over here. Ugh.
Not looking good.
Come on. Jeez. See, this is... There's no way I can get that. He's on the computer's freaking side. Ah, damn it.
よし。
Not looking good.
立て直すんだ。
Now I gotta wait for the damn respawn.
よし。
See?
よし。
How am I supposed to get anything?
これはどうだ。
Come on, man.
これだ。
Way.
これだ。よし。
This is... Wow, dude. Seriously?
これだ。
Way.
I need my AI to help me here.
よし。
I mean,
Not looking good.
look at the computers. Just back and forth. Getting point, getting point, getting point.
よし。
What?
これだ。
Way.
これ
Not
だ。
looking good.
よし。
Oh, way.
損害を報告しろ。
Ah, crap. I went too
Yes.
far over. That's one bad thing about the speed.
これはどうだ。
Looks like I finally freaking get one here.
よし。
Ah, come on.
Yes.
Looking good.
Really?
これだ。
Yeah, I really need to up the
Yes.
defense.
これだ。これだ。よ
Not
し。
looking good.
これはどうだ。
Seriously?
よ
You're
し。
just gonna spawn camp me? What is this, Call of Duty?
Not looking good.
Oh boy.
よ
Oh,
し。
way.
これだ。 よ
Not
し。
looking good.
これだ。問題ない。
Come on, man, really?
よし。 Guys, we'll get him next time.
That was beyond stupid. Like, I thought my computer was supposed to help guard me. That was dumb. But, like I was saying, this freaking minigame is a lot luck-based.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Let's try it again, shall we? Come on, come on. See? It's on the computer side,
止め
man.
ざるを得ないね。ナイス。本日だ。
This
こ
is
れはどうだ。
minigame's too luck-based, man.
よ
Oh,
し。
way.
これだ。
On the computer side, again.
よ
Not
し。
looking good.
Come on.
これだ。
Ser-
よし。
Okay, what the oh my god. It's so annoying.
よ
Oh,
し。
way.
これ
Not
だ。
looking good.
よし。よし。
Wow. Really? That's wow. This one's done.
Looking good.
Okay, this game was fun. This mini game was fun. And now it's just gonna spawn camp.
Not looking good.
Finally.
No way.
What the heck, man?
Not looking good. No way.
Why doesn't my AI team kill him? It's just letting them spawn campus. Oh my god. Kill him! What the heck's going on? Why is my AI not doing anything? That's one problem with the AI. You gotta rely on them way too much. And the AI is just letting them spawn campus. What is this, Call of Duty with the spawn camping?
Not looking good.
Oh boy. Get out of the... See, I have to do it. I have to kill him. Jeez. Alright, so this minigame is real easy until you get to the final battles here.
I'm sorry, guys.
So how do you make the AI do better? I wonder. Do I just need to maybe, I don't know, give them better weapons? Because they seriously were not doing anything against that guy. They were just letting him stay there. Wow. This minigame definitely jumped up to 100, huh? I won the last battle in 56 seconds, and now they're like, nope. Now you gotta upgrade the bots and all that. Go from 1 to 100. Jeez. Alright. What other... Oh, there's the eSports one. What game do you play for the eSports one? What the heck? Care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations? I have absolutely not cheated, I swear it on my heart and soul. What about the suspicions of you being in contact with the professor? Look into my eyes, do I look like the guy who would cheat? So dramatic, this is going nowhere. Let's wrap up for today. Oh, you're from the MRC.
Hmm?
Was this guy from the newspaper club? Thanks for coming.
Hey.
Yeah, well, those guys from the newspaper club sound like they were bothering you all. Yeah, they were determined to write up a piece about the cheating allegations from the other day.
Beg your pardon?
So, you're the counselor Toki was talking about.
It's me.
I'm normally advisor for the MRC. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san.
Do you know Virtual Fighter? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't? That one was real popular. It's the one where he goes, "You're 10 years too early," when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. I don't know about the kids these days, but if you say so. I'm asking if you know Virtual Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main?
Huh?
5? Final? It already has that many sequels?
Too easy.
Wow, the ignorance. Hey. Okay, so Virtual Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or VF5 FS for short, is the game we're playing on the next tournament. If you're going to be our advisor, knowing the basics is a must.
Yeah.
Right, got it. I can give you a tutorial. Just talk to me whenever is best for you. So it's going to be Virtual Fighter 5, huh? I'm okay at that game. Not great, though. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, triangle punches and circle kicks. Attacking at the same time as tilting L to the right will result in the mid attack. Attacking at the same time as tilting L down will result in a low attack, yeah. Hold square for guard, okay. Holding the guard button while tilting L down will form a crouching guard, of course. Throws, getting close to opponent, pressing triangle and square will form a throw. You can't throw crouching opponents, yeah. Utilizes the most effective moves depending on your opponent movement. Throw and mid or basic attacking. Use throw on opponents that are standing and guarding. For opponents that are crouch guarding, use mid attacks to break their guard. When you get through opponents' attacks, your time to strike back. Use both standing guard and crouching guard to defend attacks. Yeah, it's not really telling me anything new, huh? Nothing I don't already know. Start the game by inserting 100 yen. Skip intros, etc. Alright. Cool. Presented by Sega. I usually do. Usually either Cage or Sarah, usually. Didn't they just remaster this game? For PS4?
You'll enjoy this, trust me. Ready?
I usually play Cage or Sarah.
Round 1. Ready, go!
I used to know her moves pretty well. Ring out. Nice.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Ah. Oh, I got a trophy. Town Go Freshman. Alright, I'll take it. Go cry back to mama now. Oh, try again in a few years. She either says that, or go cry to mama now, or what's their other one? I can't remember. How are you with just the typical controls? Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay, I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when.
Yeah.
Roger that. Alright, I need to look into the cheating algorithm. But how do I go about doing that? Man, if the Virtual Fighter 5 minigame gets as hard as the freaking Robotics Club minigame gets at the end, whew, I don't think I'll be able to pass it, because I'm not that good at Virtual Fighter 5. You were in the classroom earlier. You're from the newspaper club? I'm Toshiaki Atami, or Atani, I don't know. And yes, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk about the suspicions surrounding the eSports guys. Perfect. I was just curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere, besides here? Understood. I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. Huh. Alright, so it looks like with the Robotics Club, I'm going to have to update the robot, or upgrade the robots, but I'm going to need a lot of stuff. And I think I'm going to have to change the other two
Yagami-san.
robots. Because the other two robots were not helping me at all, so I'm going to have to probably
Yeah.
change, like, what they are. Like, this one's a balanced robot, and this one's a defense robot. But that honestly was not working out for me in the scrimmage. So maybe I need to make them... I don't know, maybe make another speed robot? Because that's the one that was tearing us up, spawn camping us. It was a speed robot with a drill. Speaking of, can I make a better drill? Weapon. I can make hammer. Hammer has 120 attack. I can make a shield. I don't think that would really help me though. A gorilla hammer. I need an M weapon application report. That does 160 attack. Oh, a cannon? So, 160 attack. I wonder if that would, like, maybe one hit kill that robot that's causing me grief, or would it at least knock him down a lot? How do you get the M weapon application report? There, no, that's the basic report. How do you get the advanced? Mobile basic report. M weapon basic report. Fortress application report. Basic. Huh. I need the advanced one, don't I? M weapon I need an application report, not a basic report. Huh. Guess I can make the level 2 hammer. I don't know. I'll think about it later. Now, alright, well, I think, let me save. I think I'm going to end stream here. I haven't had anything yet, and I'm pretty hungry. So, I think I'm gonna end stream here and go grab me something to eat. Go, my throat's, good and dry. I need to keep myself better hydrated. So, get me something to eat, something to drink, all that good stuff. So, I don't know if I'll stream more Lost Judgment. I'll probably stream it one more time. One more time with more side content. Probably stream me finishing the Robotics Club at least, because people were having trouble with the Robotics Club, and I see why now. Like, at the beginning I was kind of struggling until I found out the method of just going straight for the enemy base. But now, now I see why. I mean, the later battles are definitely a lot harder. Definitely a lot. So, and that's not even the full star difficulty. I mean, when I looked at the practice battles, I'm still 3 or 4 stars away from max. Actually, let me go look. When I look at the practice battles.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Yeah. Practice match. The hardest one looks like that one. 4 stars? Yeah, 4 stars. So there's still 4 more stars to go. So if the battle that's going on right now is 5, then oof, 3 more stars? I don't know, I guess I'm going to have to change up my strategy. I guess the rushing straight for the base thing isn't going to work no more. I'm going to need to find something. I'm either going to have to find a weapon that maybe one-shots the robot that's screwing with me or something, because it was just... Oh, that's what's going on now is 4-star. Because look at the map. The map is what I was just doing. Oof. So if what I'm doing now is 4-star, that means there's 4 more left? I thought it'd be 5-star, so... Wow. If this is only half as hard as it gets, then ouch. So I'm going to have to definitely think of a different approach here. I guess I'm going to have to go about town and find out where these things are that I need to upgrade. Like, to get the better frame. To get the better frame, I'm going to need... Well, I don't think I can make this yet because I need mobile application report. And can I even get the mobile application report yet? Doesn't look like it. There's mobile basic. Mobile basic. No, that's Fortress application report. So no, I'm gonna have to, so I can't even make that yet. Unless you can find these reports outside of the club, which I doubt you can. You probably can't find the application reports outside of the club. So, I guess I'm gonna have to go and make this. So I'm gonna have to go find where Sturdy Plastic's at. I guess I haven't found it at all, and you know, if you've been watching my streams, you see I go out of my way and pick up stuff on the ground a lot of the time. And I haven't found any Sturdy Plastic yet. So I guess I'm going to have to go find out where Sturdy Plastic's at around town, so I can upgrade my bot to up its defense a little bit. And then, after that, I guess I'm going to have to start making better weapons for the other bots so they actually do something. So, what can I make? An R weapons basic report? R weapons basic report? Can I make anything like that? M weapons. M weapons. I'm looking for R. There's R weapons basic report. Okay, so at least I can make that. So customize. So maybe I can give one of them a gun. Maybe I can give one of them like the shotgun or something. Or maybe, I don't know, I wonder if AI would be better with a shotgun? Or would AI be better with a machine gun, I wonder. I don't know, but I definitely need to do something. So... and I could maybe give them a gun. Maybe that would help them actually kill the freaking robots that's trying to spawn campus. And maybe I could put a hammer on mine instead of the drill. Because the drill only does damage of 45. So if I built this hammer, that's 120. It's almost 100 more. Or maybe I can switch to the hammer. And then I guess maybe I need to make another speed robot, like I said, because that was the one that was giving me the issues, was a speed robot with a stupid drill in the front. Because the fortress one was not helping at all. So maybe I should take the shield one away. Let's see. Let's get some R weapon basic reports real fast. I know I said I was going to end stream, but now I'm kind of interested in doing this. There's our weapon basic. I should be able to just do my old rush strategy for this, because that's what was helping earlier. That's what was working earlier. So I'm just going to do my old rush strategy. And, you know, I mean, rush into their base, not Tom Sawyer. Rush the band. That was my joke. I explain all my jokes. Apparently. Whoa. Yes. Someone has some projectiles, huh? What the heck? That's one shot kill. That sucks. Come on. Oh, come on. Nice. There we go. One shot kill. That's brutal. Maybe I should have bought the hammer. I didn't think it was going to be that different from what I did in the tournament. Give me this. Yes. I need... Come on, people. Thank you. I mean, I'm thinking myself, I guess, because...
Oh, way.
Can I win this here? Nice. There we go. Win, yay. Good. Man, that's night and day from the harder battle that you do here. Because, I mean, sure, I still got destroyed once. But nowhere is hard. Alright, so I got 8 R basic reports from that. What is the balanced robot's weapon right now?
Yagami-san.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Customize. Here's the balanced one, right? Yeah. What is his weapon right now? Oh, it's a gorilla hammer. So why does he not use it? Typical AI, I guess, huh? That's one thing I kind of not liking about this minigame now that it's getting a lot harder. Is one, you gotta rely heavily on luck, where the blocks spawn for you. And now you gotta rely on your freaking AI as well? I don't know about that, man. A sniper. Let's try the shotgun. I don't know. I'm trying to think what would be better in the AI's hands. Would it be a shotgun or would it be a machine gun? The plus to the shotgun is it does way more attack. And it has pretty generous ammo, 32. That's not bad. The machine gun has lowered attack but has a lot further range. Well, I got plenty of materials to make them both. So I guess I'll make the shotgun, see how well that works out. So I'll make the spider shot G. Yeah. Now I'll put it on the balanced robot. Now I should also make him some mods, I guess. What should I increase? Oh, I should SP1 data. Can I get SP1 data yet? SP1 data. There's IP1. No. CF1. IP1. IP2. I'm seeing a lot of AI1. Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I need SP1, and I didn't see SP1 at all. AF1, AF1, or AI, whatever. IP, IP, CF, IP again. So nope, can't make the hate mod yet. Because I would put the hate mod and give it to the fortress robot. What? Can't make that yet. Alright, so ads block, no. Jammer? Prioritize actions that attack and block enemies. Takes cooperative actions with allies. Alright, I get it now. So this is telling you how the AI will react. Alright, I thought this was just telling you the special effect that. Alright, so what's... AI chases the enemy's loading unit and attempts to disrupt its actions. Prioritize actions that capture and defend territory. Takes cooperative actions with allies. Prioritize actions that attack and block enemies. How about I give that to both of the other robots? Since I'm the one that's trying to capture the territories and stuff. How about I just give this to the other two enemies? Or the other two robots in my team? Let me make that. Too bad you can't just tell it to make two of them. Now, and the other robots. No, the other one. Turtle shell. Parts development. Guess I can make a better shell for that one. Put the better shield on him. Now this other robot, he can have 2 mods. So what's the other mod I should give him? Oh, this isn't. I got the blocks enemies one already on, so don't need jammer. No. That capture and defend territory. That one might help too, but I'm not gonna do that one. I guess I can just give him that rotating one that I was using as a placeholder on the other robot. Can I make there better frames? If I make that, that'll be all my sturdy iron. What about the other one? He doesn't need, that one doesn't need sturdy iron. High and pure lead. So I can build them both. Alright, let's see. Build that one. And then build the other one. Let's see if this helps any. Put the better frame on. I'm at the cost limit. I need to make a better battery for him. I need to make a better battery for that one too. Dang it. Parts development battery. No, that's the motor for that. The battery is this one. Guess I'll just make those. 2 more of those. Might as well, because why waste making the weaker one, right? So I'll make 2 more of these. I'll put them on. No. Put the battery on him. On this. Where did the other mod go? The attacking mod that I had. Can it only be used on certain... The jammer, where's the jammer at? It says the jammer can be used on any equipable type. So where did it go? I'm so confused. Where the heck did it go? Huh. Does it attach to the frames? Might be attached to the frames, huh? No? Oh, I put the wrong frame on, my bad. This one was this guy, right? There, now the jammer's back. That one's mine. Rotation speed, no. Let me put the balance frame back on. Why can't I put the jammer frame on these better? Oh, okay, I see now. Because this already has a high AI priority. Prioritize actions that attack and block enemies. Okay, that's what the jammer did anyways. What does this one do? Takes cooperative actions with allies. I don't know. I don't know if that'll help me or not. But if I go back to the other shell, he'll lose 9 defense. Screw it. Prioritize actions that attack and block enemies. That's what I want, because the enemies were just coming after me hard. Hard. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to lose this, because I'm probably going to need to make better frame for myself. But let's try. I doubt I'm going to win, because they really upped the difficulty to this. I can win the one just 1 star below this easy, simple, quick, not even a minute. But this, oof. Got lucky here at least.
Yes.
Oh, come on, man.
Looking good.
Seriously?
No way.
My own teammates. My own teammate got in my way. You see what I mean about luck? Well, at least they trying to take that guy out, even though... What is he doing?
No way.
Wow. Spawn killed.
Looking good.
Call of Duty. So is the guy with the gun, my AI robot with the gun, is he not attacking?
No way.
There, finally. See, he's the one with the gun, right? Or does he have a shield on? Did I forget to put his gun back on? That's rough, man. Come on, get out of the way. What the heck's going on over there? Really?
Looking good.
Jeez, they're so more aggressive on just 1 more star difficulty.
Guys, we'll get him next time.
Damn. Well, I forgot to put the damn gun back on the balanced robot.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
There. Put the shotgun back on him. And on my robot, let me put the damn hammer, since it does a lot more damage. And actually, let's try that out, shall we? Let's do just the practice match, since that way I don't have to see the damn game over screen and all that. Yeah. Here? I was 1 over, damn it.
Looking good.
Can I switch to be the other robots? Will you get off my ass, bro?
No way. Looking good.
God, what the when they pin you to the... It's weird how you have some sort of like ricochet or something. Attack, boost, anchor on, play this discard block. Okay, come on, man. Got gangbanged. Got gangbanged in a corner.
No way.
Not looking good.
Okay, I see one benefit over the drill. The drill attacks more often.
Away. Not looking good. Away. Not looking good.
What the? Oh my god. This is brutal, man. This is seriously freaking brutal. Do I need to attach nothing but drills on my robots? Because if they just get you in a corner and just drill, it's hard to get out.
Good.
Oh my god. See, and you can't move. Finally. Well, come on, man. Seriously? I need my team to block.
Not looking good. Away. Not looking good.
My team blocks me, but it won't block the AI. Oh, this is rough, man.
I'm sorry, guys.
This sucks. Wow. Alright, well. I tried changing up a little bit. Alright, well, it probably doesn't help that I'm hungry because I haven't ate anything all day. So, yeah, I'll end stream here. I might stream some more Lost Judgment side content the next time I stream. Or I might go to a new game. I'm not too sure. I'll probably play this off stream a little bit to find the pieces I'm missing and maybe try some other strategies out that aren't working for me. If I find one that works, I'll probably stream some more just so I can have the footage and maybe make a video around it. So yeah, you can find me if you want to hit me up on social media. Feel free to message me or whatever. Know more about what I got going on. You can find me on Twitter. It's @BloodySky, Bloody_Sky. Or you can find me on my Facebook gaming page. It's facebook.com/BloodyTheSky, all one word, no underscores, nothing like that. And I'd really appreciate a Twitch follow if you watched a little bit and enjoy the content. You can also find my YouTube content. I'm actually currently working on a Lost Judgment trimmed down to where I trimmed down the story to this game. I got all the chapters done except for the last one. I'm working on the last one now. Hope to have it out tonight. I still need to upload chapter 12. I'm going to upload that once I get off of here and give me something to eat. So yeah, I appreciate you watching. Hope you had fun watching me fail on the Robotics Club. I honestly did not expect the jump to be that crazy hard. I didn't. I thought rushing to the base would always be kind of an optimal solution. But when the AI just freaking gangs up on you like that and your AI does nothing, I don't know, it's tough. I'll see what I can do, but alright, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all stay safe, stay warm. Like I said stay warm because it's a little chilly down here in the heart of Texas. So if it's chilly down here, I'm pretty sure it's chilly wherever you're at, unless maybe you're in Hawaii or Florida or somewhere not in the States. So stay safe. Hope you have a great Wednesday. Thanks for watching.